How's everyone doing today? I think it's on. Okay, there we go. I was like, I think it's on the screen.
Danganronpa.
Can you guys hear that though? That's coming through my headset. Yeah. Oh shit, it does work. It's just this one's predominantly more than this one. Very loud. I'm very not doing it that loud. Alright, welcome on in, guys. I'm just gonna jump straight into this because I did hear that this is a long chapter. Guys. Okay, so we did leave off here. I will be reading this today. Usually during class trials I don't have to really read, but in this one we will be reading today. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually genuinely stoked for this. I'm actually looking for a wireless headset now. I think I've gotten over the whole one. He still didn't come along with electrical tape. I asked for one thing, dude. I might go look at headsets on Saturday for a bit. Maybe. We'll see. I need to go pick up some stuff. But anyways, we're here. We're doing the thing today. I got my water. I have a snack in case I need it.
I never learned how to read.
Joke's on you, Jeremy. I wasn't wearing my headset. Also, I figured out how you did it. Thank you so much for... Well, okay, so the reason why I was really adamant about you telling me how... Like, I didn't understand the link, first off. Like, I understood how you did it and all of that stuff. I just didn't understand how you got there to the store. Like, I was really confused because I hadn't posted that anywhere. Like, I hadn't posted that link anywhere. So I was, like, really confused. But you giving me a link. Here's the thing why I'm so adamant. Because now I can just post that link inside of my Discord to scare me. So basically, because it doesn't pop up in chat, people can scare me through that instead of my bot. So I don't have to actually code my bot anymore. So it's really helpful. No, you did good, Jeremy. You did it good. You did it good because now I don't have to code my bot anymore. It's just I have that link pinned now so that anyone that wants to try and scare me through, I would say through Discord, but now just it doesn't pop up in chat, and that's what I wanted. So you did it good. You did it good. You did good. So let us continue. I'm big nervous about this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm excited, but also big nervous to play this today. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let me know how audio is. Are you guys hearing anything? Okay. Okay, you guys should be hearing stuff now. Okay, cool. Also, Jeremy, I knew it was you when you did the read. Only you and Caleb come in with the read. And Caleb most of the time comes in with cheese, so. Okay. Ready? Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be used to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Oh my god, Jeremy, you missed so much yesterday. It was awful. I like legit cried like 3 times. It was awful. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gym.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. That's fine. No one's gonna kill you. Yeah, we might. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gym. I should hurry and start too. Yeah, at least Sonia's still here. But at least we have 1 out of 2. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do in advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and then a lot of terrifying, horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Investigate. What are we supposed to investigate? Hey, look, Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
I'm so close to 999, it's not even funny. Oh my god, like, I'm so nervous right now. See, we're on the 5th floor. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gym, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Okay, no, but we're on the 5th floor. That's the thing. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Oh, no, honey, it's not. I promise. Okay, so if there's Monokumas here, we have to really look for Monokumas. I mean, I don't mind replaying the chapter. Oh, is it dead? Did it die? It didn't die. No, it's not dead. Thank God. I thought it died. The other one died. Well, no, because this is where... If I remember... Because that was the trial room. This, can we... The dojo! Oh my god. This is the dojo! This is where Sakura was. A lot of the time. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake. Oh my god. Please God, don't make me go there. Inside of this building to make sense. Oh, it's a, what's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey!
Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. Then what's the first you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this, that totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore this, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked the manga up off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to the most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent to create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Great. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. God, I hated that. High School of the Dead? Oh, I'm so sad. Plus 3 phases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it's just a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Sorry, I have sleep in my eyes. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try and brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. I hate you, girl. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve department has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is there a Monokuma anywhere? Well, the C one. I don't think there's much more else there. There's a dojo. We can't, it doesn't look like some of these doors we can even get into. And there's Kazuichi. We'll talk to you in a second. What? Safna! How are you doing today? What is happening in this game? Where are the Monokuma dolls? I know there's that there. I'm wondering where the Monokuma is. Huh. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. Ooh, this one is manga from Warren's The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. You doing alright? Taking a day off to relax after Susie's week? Yes! Relax. Nap. Nap. I'm doing fantastic, Sevna. I'm almost done with this commission. I am literally on the last legs of it. I've already turned everything into Teague for at least tomorrow's stream. So she's good there for her 24 hours. And then I have about 2, 4, 8, 12, 14 more exports to do. And then I will be 100% done. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. She's loving everything, so that's fantastic. And then after that, I'm going to achievement hunt and play my Switch. I want to play Animal Crossing. And I want to play Fall Guys. I want to play the new season really bad. And then, yeah, that's all I got right now. And I want to nap for like 3 days. I'm so tired. I've been up since like 4 a.m. for the past like 3 or 4 days now, trying to make sure that everything is damn near perfect for this. I've had to like, what is it? I've exported these overlays like 6 times, and then each different time I found something else that was wrong with it, like the animation wasn't completely extended, or there was a shade that was off, like shadow that was off, and I'm just like slamming my head against, you know, my ducky pillow, and just like, you got it. Ooh, that's cold. I don't play Fall Guys, but I love the new season. I was gifted Fall Guys, and I absolutely love the jelly beans. Like, I love the jelly beans. So that's a lot of fun. But the only time I really play it is whenever, like, Teague's playing it. And then, like, because she plays it on the PS4, so I'm playing it on PC. So I, like, kind of play along with her. So I'm not good at the game. I am poo-poo. But I like to see the little beans. They make me happy. Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was a trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Do you know how long I've been waiting to figure out what this goddamn tragedy is? If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about that incident? Yeah, as long as Monokuma didn't censor it. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Get on with it. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izura Kamukura? God, I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry. Izura was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all of their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izura was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izura as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izura's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izura's existence. But Izura, who's known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izura. You're so bad at it. Chase lets you play a few times, but you suck. Hey, Sabna, I'm right there with you. Like, I'm awful. There was, like, this one point where I was playing it one day, and I was, like, screen sharing it with my boyfriend, so he could, like, watch me play it, because I'm like, look at the little beans, and I'm just happy to be playing as, like, a little bean. And, you know, he was, like, cheering me on and stuff, and then, like, it just kept dying. Like, I was so awful. I just like the little beans. I've come close to getting a crown, like, once. Like, I'm awful at that game. I admit it, though. I'm not a platformer. I'm a shooter. Give me a shooter, and I will just ping, 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 ping. Everybody. It could be Halo. It could be COD. It could be Red Dead. It could be Borderlands. First off, I love Borderlands. The first Borderlands is my all-time favorite. I spent so much time in that game. You don't want to know. Oh. Yeah, he was like cheering me on and stuff. I just got water all over me. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, Sabna, look at my cool new cup. I know you're not a Slytherin, but look, Slytherin. My dad's coworker actually made this for me. Oh, let me. You've watched Firefly, right? I think you've watched Firefly. I think we've had this conversation. She did such an amazing job. Like, I have to show off my boyfriends too, because I bought one for him. And oh my god, like, I gush over it whenever I see it, and it's just, oh, I love his. Look at that. Look at that. Big damn hero, sir. And then the other side has Captain Malcolm Reynolds on it. Look at it. It's so good. Oh, it came out just, she did such an amazing job. Because I was asking, like, hey, I was like, hey, can we do, like, maybe an ombre to do, like, orange to brown? And she's like, well, what is that? You know, like, what if I, what if I did, like, a alcohol kind of thing? And then I Googled what she meant. And I saw it and I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Because it's different from anything that you really ever see, you know, like on the market and stuff like that. And I wanted his to be, like, unique. Mine's just glitter, because it's pretty. And it's shiny. And, but his, yeah, it's just, oh, God, I fell in love with his. Firefly? Firefly is a one-season show. It's a space cowboy show. It's kind of like Cowboy Bebop. Where is Firefly available to stream right now? I know Cowboy Bebop is on Hulu. Fuck, I don't have that show now. My friend stopped paying for her Hulu because she got married. So she's using her wife's Hulu. Where's Firefly? Farscape's on Amazon. I don't know if Firefly is available. Firefly might also be on Hulu. Don't count on it, but I think it is. Yeah, I love that cup so much. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Azura's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. Is it a cult classic? Yes, Jeremy. It's a cult classic. It was back in like the early 2000s when Firefly was super popular. It is becoming more popular again, which is really, really nice. It fluctuates. And, yeah, it was like a space cowboy show. Early 2000s. Really good show. I absolutely adore that show. Nathan Fillion has so much sass that it's just, you become sassy after watching him be sassy. Like, that's how much sass he has. Okay, that student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. So the uprising was because of the Reserve Corps students and not the talent ones. And that heralded Hope's Peaks Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Word cited Danganronpa 0. What? Danganronpa 0? I don't have that one! With a heavy sigh, I closed among. Wasn't that one like a phone game and it was canceled or something? Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way. I just found out too. I'm actually kind of mad because I just found out that we may not get another Danganronpa game because the guys who were making it left. And I'm kind of because apparently they didn't finish this, like, they didn't finish with an ending that they wanted. And I'm like, God, I'm mad. Let's just say I'm mad. I know, Danganronpa 0 prequel, and I'm like, I don't have that one. I have 1, 2, Despair Girls, and 3. Huh. don't have that one. Which is weird because, ironically, like, I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago now that Danganronpa actually came out, like, on consoles. Like, you can buy it physically for, like, the PS4. I was like, oh, when I get a PS4, I'm gonna get that game, right? You can't get it any longer on PS4. They, like, discontinued it, I think, on the digital store, which sucks, because... So you can only buy it physically, if I remember correctly, because this happened like 2 years ago, or a year or two ago. And, but you, so right now you can only buy them, I think, on PC. And I didn't want them to, like, you know, delist them, and then me not being able to, like, finish playing them, so I bought them all. Yeah, I'm that person. Granted, I just, you know, bought 10 PlayStation 3 games, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 3 games, because I heard that the store was going down in July. So there are physical copies, but it's only for the PlayStation 4. And I don't know how hard it is to get your hands on them. Because I remember going to my GameStop and they're like, Danganronpa is now available on the PlayStation 4. If you want a copy, come here and buy one. Kind of thing. And there's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. Monokuma, what irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope? Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Zora, hope simply means talent. But importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it says that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Hopefully is the audio good? I feel like it might be a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a bit. Hopefully that's better though. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way, I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izura? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? Oh, I think I know. The incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Oh, yeah. They're not going to get solved anytime soon, I'm sure. So we're going to try and finish this up today because next Thursday I start Super Mario Sunshine because that was redeemed. We're going to try and 100% that game. I didn't talk to Kazuichi. But do we really want to, though? My nose is running. I gotta go catch it. What? My Tamagotchi probably died. Oh my god! It's a poop! It's a poop! It's a poop! I need to give it a present. So the damn thing doesn't die. Oh my god, it's doing the floss! The game is so hard to 100%. Damn those blue coins. Yeah, I'm not... So, I'm gonna have a bit of a checklist. I found a checklist when I was helping T go through them, and so I have a checklist that whenever I find one, I'm gonna check it off. Like, I'm not gonna, like, look-sees or anything at it. I'm just gonna be like, okay, that's the one I found. I'm not, like, gonna sneak a peek, but, like, because I just want to keep track of stuff, because I have severe ADHD, so I'm like, I don't know where anything is. Ever. Is there like a Monokuma anywhere? Oi! Demon Bear! Do you have a plushie anywhere? Is it hiding? I didn't see any. Okay, yeah, this looks fine. Damn those blue coins. Yeah, I know. So I never actually beat the game when I was a kid, because I had it on the GameCube, and then my dumbass sold it, so I was like, money. Now I'm like, why? But yeah, I know that the blue coins are like, God, I can't wait to play it, because it's going to bring back so much nostalgia. Right? Because then with Super Mario Galaxy, I can't use this. I have to use the actual, whatchamacallit, big ass forehead. Because of those dang Sanrio cards for Animal Crossing and the craze of them, Target all of a sudden is becoming irrelevant. I haven't found any Animal Crossing cards. Ever. Like, I want to go to the store, so because I have to pre-order Resident Evil 8, and so I'm gonna try checking again to see if maybe they have any. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here quickly. There's a Moncuna.
I've been found.
That's 2. There should be like 5. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Me and Intellect having 2 copies of Mario Sunshine. Up for GameCube? Because GG's, I sold that game for like $60 though. So, I made bank at the time. But now as a dumbass, I'm like, yeah, but now you're gonna pay maybe double for that. Double! If you wanted the OG ones. And so I genuinely actually bought the Switch for the 3D, please. I actually genuinely bought the Switch for the 3D Mario collection. That was my first game I got. Because I was like, no, like, I didn't have any of those games. You know, like, I have Super Mario 64 on the Wii, and that's all I've got. I didn't have Sunshine, but Sunshine was my childhood. I talked about playing it. I was like, oh, I'll just play it on an emulator. Because I have Dolphin installed and stuff. And I have Wind Waker. If they don't, you know, do any of that. Because we're starting the Zelda journey with story. I'm not doing it by release date. I'm doing it by story. And so we're going to start with Skyward Sword. And then we're going to make our way through. I don't know where the Hyrule games kind of end up in there. But I'm going to do research about it before we really start. Because, you know. Because I already have Link's Awakening. I got that for Christmas. Good old Dolphin. Yeah, I have that one. I have Wind Waker and I have Luigi's Mansion. I just haven't tested it yet. So, make sure that it runs well. The next one obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. I don't think so. Age of Calamity takes place before Breath of the Wild, I believe. Okay. Does anything take place before Skyward Sword? Because I know Ash was telling me it was like Skyward Sword first. I'd have to go back and look because he sent me like timelines, like 2 or 3 timeline things. Because I have the one main timeline where it's like Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, and then like 1 or 2 others, and then they veer off into like 3 different ones. Because what my plan is to go through the main ones like that, and then go through each of the timelines. I guess I'm gonna buy the Mario All-Stars pack. I wasn't, but why not, I guess, right? Yeah, I definitely would someday, especially if you want to do it digitally, because No, Skyward Sword is first. Okay, okay, cool. Thank you, Septa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wasn't 100% sure. But yeah, it definitely, just because, you know, it goes away digitally on the 31st, they're like locking it away. March 31st. And so, I mean, the only time you can buy it again is physically. I think you can still get physical copies, like, left, right, and center, but they'll be a commodity. Because I'm sure, like, in 5 years, they'll either they won't re-release it, but they'll have a special thing where it comes out of the vault for, like, 30 years, or... No, it's already been 30 years. 35th year. 25th or 30? Ah, it's 35th. Because Zelda's is also 35th. And then, because Resident Evil's is 25, and so is Tomb Raider this year. So this is a big year for a lot of possible remakes and remasters, so fingers freaking crossed. That I really want, like a Zelda kind of All-Stars pack. I think what they'll do is that they'll probably do a, what is it? They did an N64 game, so like either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. And then they'll do GameCube, which could be, again, Ocarina of Time. And then like a Wii game, which would be like maybe Twilight Princess. And so they're already just remastering Skyward Sword to its own game. So it's gonna be interesting what they do. Wait, you can buy physical copies? Pokemon is also 25 this year? No way. I didn't know that. Wait, you can buy physical copies? Oh, yeah. I have a physical copy of the 3D All-Stars. The one that comes with Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, and then Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, I have a physical copy. When I got my Switch, I actually so how it went was that I actually ordered my Switch from Best Buy, and they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, we got you. I'm like, cool. They'll be like, you can come pick it up Saturday. And I'm like, alright, that's a week. That's totally fine. I'm like, and they're like, so like Friday night came around, and they're like, oh, okay, so the thing is, we don't have any. I was like, what? They're like, we'll have some next Saturday. Okay? It's just something to do with the warehouse. It's fine. I'm like, okay. I called 3 times that week, and I was like, okay, so it says it's going to be canceled Friday night, like, if you guys don't get any. And I was like, I don't want it to be canceled. And they're like, okay, yeah, we got you. 3 different people said that. Okay, yeah, we won't cancel it. I'm like, okay, cool. Friday night comes along, they canceled it. Saturday morning, I called my local GameStop, and I was like, hey, do y'all have any Switches? They're like, yeah. And I was like, can you hold one for me? They're like, we can only do it for maybe like an hour. And I was like, yeah, I'll be there in like half an hour. Whatevs. And so I was like, okay. And so like I drove there, and I was like, give me a Switch. And they're like, do you want the regular one, or do you want the Animal Crossing one? I was like, is there a price difference? They're like, no. And I was like, I want the Animal Crossing one. So Beat's got an Animal Crossing one. Suck it, Best Buy. I also bought my iPad from Best Buy because I had no choice. Crash is also 25. Donkey Kong is 40. Whoa. Now it would be really interesting if we got a Donkey Kong 64 remaster. The dreaded Best Buy story. It is a dreaded Best Buy. I like how at this point everybody knows the story and I just keep retelling it. I prefer to have physical copies. Same. I like physical copies. I do like digital copies sometimes too, though. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. You prefer to have a physical copy? Oh yeah, someday you can go to your local game place and they'll probably have several copies then. I have the most generic Switch in the book. Is it the red and blue one, or is it the gray one? I want to get my boyfriend the gray one. Like the all gray one, because he likes gray. He doesn't like red that much, so I want to get him the gray one eventually and just kind of like surprise him with it. I'm thinking it could be like a move-in present when we move in together, and just kind of like give it to him. I played the hell out of that DK40 year. Yeah. Cause like, so I'm thinking how they're doing it. I'm really good at guessing PR stuff. I don't know why, but I am. So most likely this Super Mario 3D All-Stars thing was super testy. Okay? So it was pretty much a test of like how well like the physical and the digital copies sold. So if there was more digital copies sold, I think we'll get a Nintendo 64 online app, kind of like with SNS and NES and everything. But if the more physical copies are sold, I think they will remaster it and do what they did and make us buy cartridges for this like 3 games at a time kind of thing. Which either way, I would see them being able to make more money out of the cartridges than they would the digital thing, but it could even out pretty well. It just depends. Oh, the gray one? That's the one I want to get my boyfriend. Yeah, I don't want it for a game that's 3 games on one. Yeah. So that's kind of my idea of what I think. Like, I would love for us to have like a 64 online app, because that would be amazing. And they could do it. It's not like these 64 games are very big. They did very well with optimizing space and whatnot for it, because they're not very big. Maybe they're like 3 gigs. They're not very big. And they could do it. They could do it very easily. So I mean, you know, because it's like we have proof that it runs pretty well because of Super Mario 64. So the question is, what's the next one? What are we gonna find out? Granted, I don't know when the next Nintendo Direct is. I don't know if that's been announced or not. Oh my god, I would be like a month straight, be like, okay, we're only playing like 64 games. Everyone save your points for redemptions, because all I'm playing are these games. Because like, there's so many games that I never got to play as a kid, you know, that I feel like gypped about, you know? You know, there would be like, I don't know. So some games, I'm learning that I don't think will be able to be remastered specifically for, so like Toy Story 2 for instance, okay? I don't think it could be remastered. It could. They could easily get it. It's not like it's a big deal. Because right now, it's actually considered abandonware. Same with the first Toy Story game. Toy Story 1 and 2, they're considered abandonware. Which is, you can legally download those games from the internet, and you'd be fine to play them. Because the developers abandoned them, they don't freaking care. They're not making money, it doesn't matter. To a point, because it's still available in the PS3 store as of right now. And I have the disc. And so there's a whole thing about it. Like, so I don't know. There's some games I feel like maybe that's why they're kind of waiting, because they're trying to get it out, maybe, of abandonware. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see, because it would be really cool to see a lot of games. Like, you know, I had Banjo-Kazooie and Super Mario 64 on the 64. I don't know what other games we had on the 64. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Because, like, I was a kid. And I think they're all up in my attic. And so, like, I'm trying to convince my dad to, like, help me clean out the garage so I can pull all the shit down from our attic and go through it. And just throw shit tons of stuff away. And then, 2, to find my games. Because I have a feeling I'm going to find a shit ton of PlayStation games. Sega games. I'm going to find a lot of stuff up there. A lot of my stuff's up there, and then there's a lot of stuff in my mom's storage unit, like her little warehouse that she has in a hangar, and there's gonna be a lot of games in there too. I just have to like spend like days going through that, because it's like, I think once my boyfriend and I get our camper, we could just actually stay there in the hangar and just go through shit. I want to get my stuff back, because I know there's a lot of games just chilling in there. And I know they could be worth a lot of money. And it'd be fun to stream them. I was a PlayStation again. I was too, Sevna. I started with the PlayStation 1. I was actually a NES kid. Yeah, I was actually, no, an SNES. I was SNS. Because, where my mom worked at the time, because I vaguely remember this, they kept the NES there. And so, like, I got to play, like, Kirby. That's all I really remember is playing Kirby. And then I turned into a PlayStation. No, I played N64 at... So I went to a different school than my brother. And because it worked well with my mom's job at the time. And so she babysat some kids after work. Like, after I got out of school and stuff. Because it was one of her, like, work buddies. And, and they had an N64, and so we played that. I don't remember what we played, but we played games. I think it was Banjo-Kazooie, to be honest, because I really liked that game. And then, like, going to, like, that, one of the haircut places, they had an N64, and that's how I fell in love with Super Mario 64. Then, not now. So there's different ones. And then PlayStation 1, one of the first games we got was Dance Dance Revolution. No one remembers that game. And so they have this new, that funky game. I don't know. Somebody was talking about it in Discord. And I was like, oh, that's Dance Dance Revolution. They're like, yeah, okay, sure. And I'm like, oh, God. Okay. Excuse me, my age is showing. BRB. Since the first one, I have a PlayStation 1 and a PS2 and a PS3. I don't have the original Xbox. I did at one point, and then my brother sold it because he's an asshole. But the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. Are you gonna hug it, Sevna? I'd hug it. Because that thing is huge compared to the PS4. I saw Teague's like rig kind of photo in Discord, and you see like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 4, and then the big ass PS5, and I'm like, Jesus, that looks like a case for PC. Like, it was huge. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. Oh, cool, that's... Alright. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. I don't like being called out. I watch horror movies when I eat sometimes. The gory stuff doesn't bug me. Cool. Glad to know I'm desensitized to that. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. War. War never changes. I'm sorry. Just put me in the box. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopelessness scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. Sorry. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, the most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Oh shit. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. Oh, honey. You're not the main cast, you wouldn't know. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening to the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them? Yeah, most of the time they're probably dead. Hey. Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Would you enjoy reading something like this? Who would read? I'm not ashamed, you get funny looks. Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Oh my god, come on, dude. You should have heard the joke yesterday. All about the front tail. You can guess what that is, and I can't believe that's what they called it! Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during the period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Don't look at 2020. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the truth bullets. Whether or not the incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? Not good. If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called ultimates. Then are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. I'd be like cold. Phew, that was close, I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Well, we've already kind of determined this one. We can't go into there yet. We've already been to the dojo. That door hasn't opened. Oh! We haven't been into that one. Okay. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. I'm not. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here? Well, there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga. It's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Okay, but like, who doesn't like eating hot pots? I'm getting really... I love the music to this game. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's ultimate despair. Huh? Huh. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the ultimate powerful, evil, and feared person alive. Yep. A high school girl. Oh, I know who it is. Yeah, Junko! I freaking mentioned Junko throughout this playthrough. Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima. As a former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. Oh wait, that leads up to the ultimate despair girls, right? Like the despair girls game. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Okay, hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Okay, who's gonna tell him? Because that's pretty much how all of that starts.
Unbelievable.
Humans are obsessed with their philosophy, have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. Agreed.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influences in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became a tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause the incident? It doesn't even make sense. Dude, it's called chaos. It's just to create chaos, that's the point. Duh. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without a purpose. No, sometimes psychopaths don't need a purpose. They don't need a reason or rhyme for anything. It's why they're psychopaths.
hey,
You know, there's a point of murderers, you know, I mean, it's like their MOs, you know, it depends on what their MO is, because it's like some murderers, they only kill, you know, blonde-headed women because, you know, their sister was blonde and they were murdered. Yeah, who knows? Their girlfriend was murdered, and so they went on a rampage, or so on and so forth, you know. You never know the psyche of a psychopath. That's the point. But it's Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko. As Junko. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. Exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly helpless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelmingly force of personality, Junko recorded the ultimate despairs, one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. They had an idea, that idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Shh! We're beating! Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their family and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Oh good. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. It's called a cult. Cults do that. Cults do that. What? Oh, excuse me. Did you know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
in other words,
Chico has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
Of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to. And so, the 2,300 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide? What the fuck? I forgot to put in the exclamation warning. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,300 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko is already dead. What? Huh? Whoa, wait, what? Huh? You can't throw that at me and then just be like, oh, here's an updated bullet. DC, how you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for Teague to show up in Brisbane. I think it's tomorrow? I don't know if they're on their way now. I don't know how time zones hurt my brain. You're good. I'm glad that you're good. I hope, you know, work isn't too bad and any of that stuff. Also, see my dog wants in. Oh my god, this game is giving me plot. Excuse me. This game is giving me plot twist after plot twist after plot twist. Oh, okay. She leaves Tuesday morning, so time now is Saturday morning at 5 a.m. So 2 more days. Oh, okay. What time is it here? It is Friday, 2:10 p.m. Yeah, I think you guys are. It's 5 a.m. So you guys are 13 hours ahead of us? I thought you guys were 15 hours. I forgot about daylight savings time. Okay, that would be 14. And if you guys went back, that would be. My brain hurts. My time zones hurt me. I can barely figure out time zones in the US. I'm so awful at time zones. And especially like time zones, but then you have to add like daylight savings time and stuff, and I'm like, why do we do this? It's so awful. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, okay. That sounds like fun. About to go do a yoga class in the middle of a sunflower field. Sunflowers are my favorite flower. And then we get to have breakfast and walk through the sunflowers. Okay, that sounds like fun. I'm not good at yoga. Not very good at it. But it'd still be fun to do. And then just walk around the sunflowers. And now, are they the big sunflowers that you can get sunflower seeds from? Or are they the little sunflowers? Me neither. I mean, but you're there to enjoy the sunflower. It's not related to yoga. The massive ones? Oh, yes. Those are the best. I used to actually have some of those growing in my backyard here. We used to have, like, the big old ones, right? And then we had this few small ones here and there. And then, I don't know why my family decided to do this. I'm still a little mad about them doing this. But they cut it down. They cut them away. They got rid of them. And I'm pissed. I love sunflowers. Are you on Facebook? I am on Facebook. Or you can send it to Teague and then Teague can always send it to me. Hey, Sassy, how you doing? Oh, God, I have to talk to you now. Wait, is there like a you plushie? How's every... everyone doing? I'm doing good. This game is stressing me out though. Not gonna lie. No, you're all good, JC. Thank you so much for coming in and saying, hey, how you doing?
When in doubt.
No, you're way out. I hope you have fun in the sunflower field, and be safe, and have a good breakfast. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is really dead? Yeah, we need to talk about that.
Huh?
What, you didn't see? No? There was a girl called... There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Oh, that's nice, Nazi. I've done that. I've been doing that for like the past 3 months. How far into the chapter am I? Not very far, I would guess. I realize now that says despair on the wall. I'm just kind of interviewing everybody right now. A bloody classroom. No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Let's just say we got to the Junko part, and I very much freaked out about that. Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. The clue hunt, yeah, the clue hunt. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. So we thought.
Well, yeah.
That's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. Well, that game, it was like that. Punch Hero in the nose. It's awful. Got it. Okay, yeah. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead. No. She's not.
Like...
Turns out that the Killing School Life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of a former student of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. It's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, we were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. I wish I was tall enough to punch Junko in the face. I mean, you don't have to punch her in the face. There's other places you can punch her. Just saying. They hurt like hell. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost the student she placed in her trap, and after becoming overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. All I can see is her going, holding Monokuma. That's all I see anymore. Ah, yes, I can seal her kneecaps. Her shins shall be no more. Yes, go for the kneecaps. Take her down, and then you can pop her. Then Junko is no more. Yeah, that's Monokuma. Monokuma. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Inoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? The bear is like the smiley face. Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemble that Killing School Life. This bear is like, no spoilers. At least we can all pump Monokuma. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But this really is an imitation. Are the surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during this Killing School Life? No, you're fine, Ashy. No, anytime that you guys come in, I appreciate it so much. Don't ever feel bad for being late. You're not late. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I've only been live for an hour, so you're okay. Killing School Life has been added. Huh. Yeah, Junko's been added. It's fine. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? But you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna
Oh
do?
well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. Shut up! You're not making sense again.
Well, then.
No, but he's a weird bearer. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. Tell me, bear. I'll raise them flags like crazy. But how you been doing, Ashy? Ooh, what's everyone's plans for the weekend? I know it's Friday for a lot of you guys, but if it's Saturday, what are you guys doing today? Because I know it's Friday night over in the UK. What? Hey, we just went down a floor. Huh? It changed into a different hallway again. It's so sudden, what's going to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Dude, we're on the 4th floor. We just went down a floor. Can't go into the chem lab. Dude, this is making me want to achievement hunt the first game, which I'd have to do on my laptop because I don't have it installed on this. I didn't talk to Kazuichi, and I really don't care because I don't like him. Oh, dude, the data lab. That's where we need to get into. If we can get into the data lab, we'll find out everything. That'd be the party. Oh, the music room. You haven't got any plans at the moment? That's fair. Is anybody gonna pick up Ballin's Wonderworld? Like, so I was informed this morning that they are gonna actually be doing like a day 1 patch to fix a lot of the epileptic flashing. The flashing that causes epileptic seizures, and it just makes, you know, non-epileptics really uncomfortable. So I'm actually kind of maybe thinking about waiting to get the game for when it goes on sale. I do want the game though. It looks really good. It looks fun. I mean, the demo looked kind of bare, but it's the demo. You know, I don't know how much. I think maybe $20 or $30. Probably be the most I spend on it. Eventually. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Dude, I can see a lot of strange shit in here. Oh, Monokuma! Hey, if anybody sees a plushie bear, scream at me. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? To combat the biggest, most awful... And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. You completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins has been added. What is this? Where's it floating in the air? It's called code. It's like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the Killing School Life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Why does it sound like Resident Evil? The data lab was a place with all the computers. The data lab was Junko's area, where she was controlling everything. Because we had to break in there last time, because we could never go in there because Monokuma was like, no. But Monokuma, we found out, could not be in two places at once. So somebody called Monokuma from very far away, and then we stuck in there last time. I like how that's what I remember from this game. It keeps buffering. Oh no! I haven't dropped any frames. Yeah, they already failed at stopping another killing game, but... No, you're fine, Sassy. To be honest, I'm really surprised how much of this game, of this series, I actually remember. Like, this is one of my favorites. Like Harry Potter. Once I read it, like, I just remember everything. It's just, I love it so much. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Y'all are units. I turned my sound down. By accident. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, there was definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off now remembering the memories we've lost. And only 36 more levels to go! I guess that's all the clues in the room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side at last. Or at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's a research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. Ugh. Let's get away from this blinking thing. One day I want to get several notebooks so I can write down the lore and storylines of my favorite games. Oh yeah, definitely! Also, Stazzy, if you have like a tablet, you can also just write it down digitally. What the hell is that thing? It's like a giant glowy Rubik's Cube. I want to poke it! Hey, you guys remember Floam? I don't know why, but that's Floam. This is all Floam. Just random. Oh, that's not. No, ignore me. We can go into the office now. The ultimate ultra despair girls? Yeah, I think that too. I still don't want to talk to Kazuichi. This feels different from my classroom. I don't think we actually ever went in here. It never looked like this.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is that guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Okay, is there a Monokuma in here? There you are, little boho.
Huh? Are you serious?
We're so close. We're like 134 away. Would you like to know the basic plot of Ultra Despair Girls? Nah, I think I want to go completely not knowing into that game. Flowers. Blackboard. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Why are we oriented to? Yeah, it's us. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that says Hiyoko. Can't say her last name. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It's pretty much her defining feature. Huh? But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Oh honey, I don't know. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko. Oh, I can't say the last name. Oh, okay, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first name and last name. An older sister with the same first name and last name. I mean, lazy parents, but okay. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji's family's only daughter. Also, I'm very sorry for butchering that. She doesn't have a sister than a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that? Stop that. Right now. I did? Oh, good for me. I'm actually really bad at pronunciating names. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have a growth spurt. I swear to God, we're in a simulation right now. Soda's such a dumbass. Oh, agreed.
Today, I'm feeling white.
I want to punch him. Agreed. Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? That's the truth? If this is the truth, then Hiyoko is in the newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey.
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh? It says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Better not have anything to do with time travel. I don't like a time travel necessarily. Oh, that's the portrait of the founder, I think. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name of the place says Hope's Peak Academy is Zura Kamukaru. Kura. Got it. Founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and the name is Zura Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Interesting! Oh, you guys want me to look at the flowers, huh? Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Yeah, dude. Your eyes are just tired. What do you want me to look at? Do I have to talk to him? Oh, let me look at the glitch. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution considering the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? Yeah, it sounds like kill on sight. That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Y'all. This is... Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go to the next stage. Next stage? What? Okay, so there's gonna be one on each floor. Because there's 5 floors. So we've gotten 3. Okay. 5th floor, 4th floor. No, maybe we have 2. And then this will be the 3rd one. 3rd floor, and then 2nd floor, 1st floor. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I've moved to a different hallway from the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Because, yeah, we're on the 3rd floor now. So we should get a 3rd Monokuma here. Y'all. They did really well with this. Yeah, you can run. God, this is what I'm used to playing as. First person kind of thing like this. I am glad that they did decide to add this. I think that's cool. He did really well with this. Okay, can't go into the art room. Rec room. No, I know exactly where we're at. Oh, fuck. God. No, not the rec room. The rec room is one place that I do very much remember. So who cleaned it up? There's a billiard table and a dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. Why is everything floating? It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. The chess pieces. Nice. I know we're getting close to the trial because we're getting through the thing. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. The plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? I don't know, isn't that something Nagito said? Love this little tablet. Okay. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, We have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. That's why we can't remember our memories. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding that matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and had placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on the island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My husband, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey!
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clothes, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No!
Well, who cares about me anyways? It's not important at all. And there's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Oh, guys. I have a feeling, and it's not a good one. Excuse me. Oh, it popped me. Why is we upside down? Okay, looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but you can go. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? Ah! I mean, this is just... I don't know what that was. Totally disconnected from reality. I am upside down. Look, there's Ikana and she's broken. Don't really want to touch pixels that are hanging at me. Oh, I think I have to talk to her because there's nothing else that I can do. No, I can go this way. Bye, Ikana. I still don't want to talk to you. This 18-bit music is a bop. Oh, bop bop. This must be a library. I'm sitting here just jamming the music. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry and find it. Is it a Monokuma plushie? There was a laptop in here at one point. A hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation's 14th Division. Makoto! It's Makoto! I'm sorry. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in a serious act of treason? Do you understand? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Wait, what? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with all our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return from the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? I know what it means. Y'all don't know what it means, but I know what it means. Kind of. This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Because of hope. He wants to give hope even to those of the remnants of despair, because he is the ultimate hope. Think about it this, like, because that's what he does. Because the Future Foundation is like, oh, we're gonna kill on sight, but he's like, no, I want to give you hope that maybe there's something out there for you other than just despair. That even if you do get caught, you're not gonna die. You might spend some time in jail, but you won't die. Kind of concept. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Did he betray the Future Foundation? No. No. I don't think Makoto did. I think he did something deeper. I can't find another Monokuma doll, so... Maybe. Maybe. We won't know till the end. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Yeah, y'all remember that when we looked at these? They had the Monokuma coins in them. Hey, you bastard bear.
No.
No. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. I have an iPad, it's over there. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World program. Neo World. It seems to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World program has another name. Oh my god. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy, technology, and administration software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Chihiro, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist. I don't know the last two, but the Ultimate Program is Chihiro from the first game. We're among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Bish. We in a synthetic virtual world. So wait, are we remnants of despair and Makoto saved us by putting us into a synthetic world? Is that what it is? Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Oh, shit! That means... Fuck. Okay, that means either Hajime is really not part of the... He actually does have an ultimate... and they just change their memories, or we are the one recruit, the one reserve student that lived. If it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Holy fuck. Is that what happened to Nagito? Or is he just really that fucked up? Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Maybe. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. The feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. All I can see is like Fallout 3. and then like those little pods in the vault that they put you in, and you're just sitting there and you're in this virtual world, and you have to figure out how to get out. Oh, we'll play Fallout 3, don't worry. We'll play that. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? I don't think we can really have anything else, huh? Y'all, this be getting good.
Hiya.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? Dude? No. From that point on, I promised you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Tee-hee-hee. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from a classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, shit! Is it all supposed to be... That's not code. Can confirm. Because if it was that type of code, it'd be all zeros and ones, because that would be binary. But this is not binary. Well, I can move a piece of paper. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to anybody. I don't really want to. The hell are you doing here? Oh, hell. Have we already been in here? I don't remember if we've already been in this one. Okay. Generating mono cores. File read in 4 seconds. Oh, shit. This is actually code. Logic matches name future system dot character. So they're trying to call an icon. Island. Sorry, I was trying to read the code. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? At the moment I looked at the object. That's binary. Welcome! Hi, Chihiro! To the Neo World program. A floating person is talking to me. It's Chihiro! Who is it? No, is that even a person in the first place? You shut your mouth about Chihiro. It's not Chihiro. It's Chihiro's thing in the computer, but not quite a person. I'm essentially an AI program. It made me happy if you called me Alter Ego. This is the name my master gave me when he created me. I can talk, but what are you? Alter Ego, our AI program. I'm the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. I have said this in the past that I thought we were in a simulation in this game. Just pointing that out there. It's floating like my feet are hovering above the ground. It's like I can feel my feet on the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where the research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in, it appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. There's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as a truth. It'd make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying the world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. It's... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World Program used for in the first place? The Neo World Program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is the one features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to, and from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? This is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was just more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World Program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide their participants in this way. By the way, the Observer and the teacher role had been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer and the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this role and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. That's why Monokuma was able to take out Monami. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World Program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but it functions beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back, so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive art AI that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means that supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an AI just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An AI waging an attack against another? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World Program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could get into that facility is someone who's a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? What am I assuming that everything is a lie? Mon ami and chat. Yeah, but it's true that the virus is powerful. Oh my god. Alter ego. And now I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, there's not enough hints for you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable, so it can be parallel to the fluxion based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationships. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context invites your death. Hey. What the heck? What just happened? You're right, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Who are you? Are you Makoto? Or is that me? Because of my hair. Maybe he can't hear my voice from the side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If that means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't hear me or see me. Just who's this guy anyway? Is he our ally? I literally have chills. Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say. Say what you need to say. I believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just a virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. So we were the remnants of despair and he wanted to save us. What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 113037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. I knew it was familiar! Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I literally have chills. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair until the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Mon? I have chills! In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's a forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this without you guys... that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh no.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Oh, nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that's no good, our AI tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt it again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent this virus invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Oh my god, I have chills. Do our best, huh? But what do we do to our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth, but what are we supposed to do with the truth is really a lie. We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, there isn't anything just meaningless? See, this is where he's like a remnant of despair. And it's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Ooh. Well, this is going to be good. Oh, Lord. Let me see if there's a Monokuma in here, and then we'll just keep going. I don't think so. Guys, this is getting good. Holy balls. It's time for the class trial! I know that sound.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak.
Yeah, I skipped it.
See you soon.
I don't think we found all the Monokuma bears, but I don't really care. I'll just play through it again myself. Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. I don't even know where the hell I'm at, dude. Red door, red door, red door. Seriously? Is this really the time for you to be growing up, little poo thing? Oh, it died. My poo died! Oh, cool, look, it's Super Mario, the endless line. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. Oh my god. This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is this a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. Just a dream, and this is too very...
Welcome.
So you finally arrived! Congrats! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. I like how she just carries around this little plushie of him. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide,
Huh?
and if we decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has a majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words.
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as an absence.
Then.
The result is based off our majority vote.
Hmm.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this is stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are still using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well.
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduation. This is merely formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can't exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego is talking about? Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Now I have no idea. Oh, is he waiting for the main cast? So he's waiting for Makoto to show up. No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved. Or, you know? I'm getting really excited, so I'm getting hiccups. It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps. In a big picture. That's why it's nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining. Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Oh. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy. How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically God. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, steer my power into your memories. God, yes, I'd love to save. Thank you. Guys. Whatever we have, we have. Like, we can't buy anything else. Ooh. I don't know. At this point, might as well turn on everything. Oh my god, this is it, the final class trial.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Luckily, they're gonna talk.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
The world's true identity? If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh, we already going to Hangman's Gambit. Hold on, what's the word? The bird is the word, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 7-letter word. I don't know. I don't know what the word is. What kind of world are we actually in? Is simulation? SIMUL. That's not right. I don't know what the word is. I really don't. Okay. I don't know. I don't. B? Oh, okay. Virtual. Okay. No, I needed the A. Now I need the A. I need an L. This is. No. There.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
So we were in a simulation this whole time.
It's all just one big game. Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Oh my god.
If this is a game...
Hey, Snazzy, if you're still here, how much longer do you think we have? Because I know the Clash Royale can take 2 to 3 hours.
There's no way that's even possible.
I know! The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
'Cause it's a game!
Shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
Shut up, Monokuma.
'Cause it's a game!
Oh my god.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world.
I think we're about halfway. I have a thing up just in case I need it.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world.
So what happens to your brain if you're dead? Like in the game?
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Avatars?
Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
No, you're 2D ones.
Avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Our school memories.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
I mean, it's a sci-fi game, but whatevs. The world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Make my argument, okay.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I think it's that one. This is a virtual world where the avatars are created for this world.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Okay.
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that.
That must be it.
The only thing I can think of is a list of subjects.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Look like an adult? What does that mean?
Oh, because
Since
it
we're
was
avatars right
before.
We look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Oh shit, this is getting
If we
deep.
didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Oh, I don't know this one. Hold on. Okay.
You're the only one!
Why is it Fuyuhiko?
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Peko.
Now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Pecco and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Why?
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
You've got to stop reading those magazines, honey.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
You're so creepy!
Believable lie. You're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Jesus.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Everything.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World
That's
program.
freaking nuts. Man, if this
It's
wasn't a
just
plot
like
twist
in
from
Space
hell.
One right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end, doesn't even matter. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting at? I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Everyone who died is still alive.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
I hope so.
That's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yeah, I didn't like that.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next
Because they believed that they were dead so much that they died in real life.
Speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Where's the failsafe in that?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
Who the fuck didn't put in a failsafe for that?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation?
Well, technically, yes. They're forcing us to play this game. However, you're the one that changed the rules.
Everything was their doing. Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
Let's not forget that.
Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we're taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation are a real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? No. The Ultimate Despairs is. I don't know what to go with.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
Yes.
The ones who trapped us in here. That's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Yes.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
No.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
They didn't make
And
the killing game
Future
though.
Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Okay. Who's our enemy? And is it the Future Foundation? No, it's the Ultimate
The
Despairs.
Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
Hold on, let me read some of these because I don't know. Apparently it's that one. Wait, I want to read it first. Let's see. Yeah, okay, Neo World Program.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yep.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or Usami's role that she had in the world was... technically she was an observer.
See,
Her and Chiaki were.
she was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable
Player
character.
character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
But she had a special role.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
But he's not counting
He was
Chiaki.
probably excluding the other observer.
Yeah, Chiaki.
Huh? Another observer?
Yeah, Chiaki.
I see.
Tell me, remember this?
Aside from the
It's happened
15
like
participants,
yesterday.
There were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it
Y'all,
be
this is getting
you,
intense.
Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then
Well, that's big
she
sad.
wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here?
So we are the
Why are you
remnants of
lumping us with
despair.
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
That's why you kept saying that they were our enemy.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What?
Is it Makoto? Fuck, Makoto!
Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault
He
lies
glowed up and he got
with
bigger
you
hair.
guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Ah!
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save
Oh my
us.
god, guys, I can't. I'm like fangirling so hard right now.
Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
I do.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Oh, I already figured it out. Put it all together and think. Woo! I'm so excited. Okay, I don't like logic dives. Oh, I'm not good at these. Well, I'm good at answering the questions. I'm just not good at dodging stuff. What? What? I barely made that one. I did not make that one. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others. Ah! No, not these things! Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. We're gonna talk about good for freaking me that I didn't just bamboozle myself. What kind of skateboarding game is this? Why was Hajime and the others put into the Neo to fill them with this to recover from despair? I knew they were the freaking remnants of despair. That's why he's so protective of us. Let's go on. Come on, let's go. Vámonos. You gotta keep going. Like, I'm so into this right now.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, you're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
No, that's why you're so creepy.
We took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Oh, this must be the mass
Despair
suicide.
in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
That explains Nagito to the fullest.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a
He
sudden?
found out we were the despair, and that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to kill us all.
Who knew this truth before you guys?
Oh my god, that's why he wanted the traitor to win, was because the traitor was technically the only good person out of it. Oh my god.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. He did, though, say that he did take a page out of it. Their profiles might be written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Who the fuck is this? Okay, so that guy, that's Makoto. He's from the very first game. And he's trying to help us, because we just found out we were the remnants of despair. Capture truth to file profiles we guys in this school.
After Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? He's trying to kill us all. Oh, come on. Hold on. What was his role? He was the ultimate hope. Oh, thank God. Oh, I lost my eye. Okay. I need another pink one! Oh, I don't need a pink one! I thought I needed a pink one! Sitting here letting my life be taken down, I just need a pink one. Give me another red one! I'm not very good at this.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Yeah, he did.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
How? Like, okay, that makes, like, now it makes me sad to think that Sonya would be ultimate despair, but it makes sense because of her love for, like, torture. So I'm wondering if that means for, like, Sonya, she would torture, because of how strict her country is, she would torture those that broke the rules. I'm wondering if for, you know, Fuyuhiko, you know, he was part of the Yakuza, just in general. You know, Akane, she is very, is it a brass? Very aggressive. And so I feel like, you know, she might have tried to, as a gymnast and stuff like that she tried to fight her way to be the ultimate gymnast. And won. And the same goes for, like, Nekomaru. And, I'm trying to think of other ones. You know, I don't know how Mihiru would be. I don't know how some of these people end up being the remnants of despair, but it is curious.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
I did.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
Ooh.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Junko!
Her?
The true
Junko.
ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Oh, I said her last name right,
influenced
too.
You all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
She recruited you one
In
by
order to
one.
remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Oh.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
No, shut the hell up. This is Makoto.
There's no way we do something like that.
No, this is Makoto. He wouldn't lie.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Makoto is the ultimate hope. He cut off Junko's hand. Hold on. That person, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Thank God that some of these we take like 6 hours, because if not...
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Hold on. I don't want to look completely at the thing that I have, the guide. Maybe it's the tragedy? I don't know which ones.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate, you killed your friends and you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
I don't know this one. Because there's too many possibilities.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Oh!
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
The hand!
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your... and you even destroyed your own body.
That must be it.
His hand! Hey, Sheeks, how you doing? I'm good. This story just got a whole lot plot twist here.
What Nagito did was cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs
Nah.
defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Ah!
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted...
The point of this last trial is to figure out the truth of everything leading up to this point. So this last trial is like we're finding out, you know, where we're at, why we're on this island, who we are, our memories, and everything like that. Yeah. Skin and bones and continues fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Okay, that goes a little too far.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
Hey, did anyone actually
So you
check
feel despair
Nagito's
towards
hand?
yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us in.
But how are you doing today, Sheiks? Any plans for the weekend?
Save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
You know what, with the Corky Guild?
We removed the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, it's,
Would it also remove your ultimate despair?
I think, necrophilia.
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
Ooh, bowling! That sounds like fun.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Why didn't y'all put in a failsafe?
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Again, why not the failsafes?
Damn it!
Who coded this crap?
Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
Ooh, Friday Night League? Oh, nice. I've not been bowling in 11 years. I went bowling
If you
3 years
choose
ago.
graduate, it'll transfer
It's
your
2019,
in-game
so
memories,
technically
but your
it's
school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. Yeah, more than you already have, Soda? If we don't get out of here, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that... is it really okay for us to leave him? Should we get out or... oh, honey, we're getting out. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not that's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Oh.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end. That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world.
Oh, hell no.
Not just work, you probably feel I get.
I can't believe we have to go all of that.
Not just that. One person and not
Just stop!
so you can
Say,
of course you essentially if so I even though it nevertheless that's
If we do that,
how if you choose to graduate you will hit if an avatar
so you're...
If you're unfortunate,
Just a thought.
will just
Hey, well, if that is the case...
what haven't we been working this? You don't have to force the
ridiculous, but still.
Your ass, if we don't get out of...
I see! Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
Seems like we're almost done.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
strange. You still don't understand? Normally,
I know, I can't believe we had to go through all of that again.
Would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Ooh. Wait, what was the email to Makoto? Hold on, wait. Before we... What's the email to Makoto? I can't remember. We read like 7 emails. Where are you guys doing right now, Lori?
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
That's awkward.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
Hey, Rage, how you doing?
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
That doesn't mean that Monokuma can't change emails, Hajime. Well, I'm not reading that again. It was treason. Return the remnants of despair. You guys joined us. I'm not reading all that again. For the sake of
In
hope.
that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. That there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. I think I got a message on this one. I wanted to protect you. Hey, Rage, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it so much. Seems more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi.
Or is he
known for
Junko?
being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
Ooh.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Again, thank you so much for that sub, Rage. To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Okay, well, just give me a quick second. Ooh, panic talk action. Okay. But, and you're about to play Demon Souls? Ooh. Demon Souls. Okay, we can do this.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about?
Sir, I haven't blinked.
Already. That's impossible! Proof!
How am I already out of bullets? Damn it.
I'm not listening!
Cool, because I'm not blinking.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool!
Oh.
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh, fuck.
What
It was 11037 and I panicked.
Proof already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! You insolent
11037. Oh my god.
This is the end.
Yeah, I heard connection isn't as big as PS4 or Xbox. Anyway. Ah!
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
Nope, that's not the real Makoto. That's not the real Makoto.
Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Guys.
He disappeared? Hey!
He tried to play us.
That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
True that.
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing!
Go to horny jail.
Doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Burn despair. I agree, Jeremy. I love Monokuma.
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be
I
invisible.
do just want to squeeze his head a little bit. Maybe that should be his punishment. I just randomly go up to him and squeeze his
You know
head.
what's good for you. You better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now!
So, Rage, is this going to be your first playthrough of Demon Souls?
Violence isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
Game! This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Oh my god.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
Are we gonna...
You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
You can't say it!
Allow me to show you.
Ah! He's gonna say Final Fantasy.
Second and third
So no
form
spoilers?
go straight
No.
to-
No, first off, one, no spoilers. I don't do spoilers here. Everybody knows that. It's not allowed. But also, I've never played the game either, so you're fine, Rage.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your
And I don't think a lot of people here have even played it as well. Just because it's like, as it's a Souls game. Yup, it's in the tags. I don't do spoilers. Oh my god, is it gonna be like Junko? Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling. Oh no.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair.
He looks like he's about to take a poo.
Into your memories.
Hey ZD, just so you know, I've been lurking with the volume low because I don't want to get spoilers. I'm partway into the game. Oh, really, Rag? Oh, that's so exciting! I hope you're enjoying it. But thank you so much for that lurk. I do appreciate it. He looks like he's about to take a massive poo. He doesn't look like Kamehameha! And then like transform and it just looks like he's gonna take a poop. I didn't mean a massive Junko, but here we are. So your body is in one of our things? Why are you here? We got rid of you in the first game, honey. She got one of them cool razor phones. Look. They literally 3D modeled her. And her phone. Oh god, I'm glad Junko's. Hey, how's your arm?
What's going on?
Do you have Nagito's arm
Am
now?
I hallucinating?
No.
I know anything goes here. But this? This is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction.
You can
to
literally
seeing
throw a
such
rock
large
at her
high
eye.
school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
That's not about her eyes, it's about her boobs.
Huge. She's way too huge. But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Are they trying to spoil Final Fantasy for people?
Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
You know, coming from her, it
Want me to
doesn't
squish
surprise
you in
me.
between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
Yeah, but if you died that way, we'd all be very happy.
Pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage, but too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Oh no!
So fucking hopeless!
There she is.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
I forgot she had like 7 different
Is
personalities.
it just me, or did her personality change?
Yeah, no, honey, it
Easily
does
bored of
that.
My personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
That's why I thought Junko was the one on the boat, Nagito.
It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?
Wait,
No, it's not, honey. You have the attention span so small.
Plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking. You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
Her outfit's cute as fuck, though. I'll tell you that. Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person straight at me? Oh, yeah, it's fucking Junko. Don't even at me.
I see.
I know that one.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Yes.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
Oh, so you did die.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now?
Her body's in...
You guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yes. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI. We have transcended humanity.
Okay, that one's my favorite.
Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Great. And thank you so much for that, host. How are you doing today? This insane bitch is Junko. She's responsible for everything. By Aaron Fitzgerald. Who's Aaron Fitzgerald? Destruction of Host Academy, Destruction of the World. The one who took over the Neo program and forced us to kill each other. It was all because this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we show she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
I like when you're sad that you have mushrooms growing on your head.
Graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
So wait, everybody can still be alive at this point.
A big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect?
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
I have to go to the bathroom, but I don't feel like getting up. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko to...
Get ready, here they come!
Ooh. Hey, Nick, how are you doing? She said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we were watching. Okay, we'll just pause it. Nick, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. My name is ZD. I mostly play horror survival games. I throw in variety from time to time when we use certain goals. We're finishing up Danganronpa 2 today. That's the main thing. I was supposed to play Fallout today, but we need to clean up this game because next Thursday we will be starting Super Mario Sunshine on the Switch, so that's very exciting. So I hope you guys are having a great day. Let me give Nick a little shout out here. If you guys aren't following him, go follow him. He's a cool little bean. Oh, wait. Is it Jabberwock Park or our cottages? It would be technically our cottages? No, it was Jabberwock Park. Okay. I have a bit of a guide up to confirm my answers. But how are you doing today, Nick? How was Monster Hunter?
That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Oh!
The countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
Oh my god.
How brilliantly wrong!
Oh.
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
I hate you.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Correction, she please gets scared playing horror games.
It's
What?
kinda like superhero cosplayers. Or
Yeah, it's the point of playing
designed
scary
to
games.
alien life
Survival
and
horror
stuff,
games.
right?
I love them, and the point is to scare me.
It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Yeah, when you're trying to go for an achievement, that's pretty
You know those
despairing,
murder
dude.
mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Ooh, I haven't come across that, but I'd read that.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
You, actually.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way.
Okay, so Junko, I'm not gonna give too much away, especially if you want to go back and watch the anime or do anything and learn. But Junko is a little bit of a psychotic bitch. Okay, her ultimate is ultimate despair. She is the ultimate despair. Okay, and so she's the one that was in the first game that kind of started the school killing life, and so, you know, we found out that she created a group of people called the Ultimate Despairs. And so we are actually part of that group. And so it's a whole to do. But her name is Junko Enoshima. And she is just a psychotic bitch who is like the leader of the bad guy group. But spoilers a bit is that she died in the previous game. And but she uploaded her body as an AI now, and it's a whole lot of to do. I remember when I played a Chainsaw Sound and you nearly jumped 10 feet. Yeah, well, that's the point. You're supposed to get me. That's the point. That's why I have the scare redemptions. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and use the restroom really quickly. I encourage you all to get up, stretch, do a thing like a chicken wing, and I'm gonna be right back. Here's my awesomely awesome overlay. I'll be right back. Ukrainian pizza at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That's what's wrong with me. Oh, I'm sorry. 4:30 in the afternoon. That's not much better. Goodbye. Cool, I get to eat cold pizza later, so that's cool.
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Oh.
Enough! Please stop! Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
Yeah, she's trying to confuse you, dummy.
The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All
Jesus.
I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Ah, this is sus. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's the way we expected it. Guys, we are almost done with this.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Jugo's
Makoto, are you really here this time?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
The real...
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Honey, we've already had this introduction. This guy's the real Makoto? Then this guy's I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
I have questions!
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Hold on. You sure missed the entire stream. Only 3.5 hours.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
So apparently I get to order food tonight and tomorrow. I don't know what to eat tonight.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day.
That means he gets to eat all the pizza.
If I
What
hadn't,
else?
then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
But Darling, how are you doing today?
Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my authority.
The risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
100%.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
She's holding the avatars hostage?
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
That's a no for me.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Good. Don't mess with me.
I mean, she
In
could.
fact, I have a lot of data on Fukuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I could play a version of Peiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
That doesn't seem appealing.
My despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Yeah, but what happens after you complete it?
Junkify all mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
Did she just try and do an echo? Honey,
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
the reason she wasn't able to do that was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is the school's trip rules.
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
It's programmed.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
Yep.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Cannot directly interfere with students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
Thanks.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Yeah, she didn't care.
Chump change.
Yup. Dude, I mean, I know you don't know who Junko is, but like I do, and she's awful.
Never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Oh.
How can you be so cruel?
I get it.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that one in a while.
Does that story have a happy ending?
For her, yeah. You know, them right now?
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve corps.
Oh no, okay, I'm the survivor.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh honey, we know you don't care, it's fine.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Sorry.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Jesus.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
Yeah, but didn't Makoto also say that he had a thing?
Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about. But
Why, Sonia?
You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was that really just a mistake? My computer's going. Did we all go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? What about just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just...
Don't give up yet!
There's
So you guys
Makoto!
can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about might be that. It's the sequence that he talked about. He told us about this.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Ooh.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
So you did make a failsafe. Oh,
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not particularly, no. Not enough people, I'm assuming? I just don't want to go through this again. Yeah, not enough people.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention.
This part
class.
is wild,
According to
Darkling.
my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you
No, what is this chance of winning which you speak? I love it.
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Then.
That's not something you
Kyoko!
need to take your time saying.
Oh, it's Byakuya!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing
It's
her
the real
up close,
Byakuya!
she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Same.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now.
feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two...
Okay, but let's be honest though. We need Byakuya at this point for this game. Byakuya and Kyoko. I loved Kyoko in the first game.
No, it's probably not just that.
Rescued from tragedy, you survived and helped recover your memories. If the killing school life is referring to that...
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Aye.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
Oh, it's Byakuya!
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff. And now, all the ultimate
who's this?
despairs.
Kyoko is the ultimate detective.
Again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world. Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us? No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
Yeah, now he's... yeah. This is the real Byakuya.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
Revert to ultimate despairs. Lose mono coins. Yeah, are we gonna lose those?
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious?
We're at the last bit of this.
Can't you do anything about it?
Oh my
I
god.
understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
Okay.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
That's where they talk about it.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
More metaphorical than physical,
Even
sweetie.
if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningly vanished? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she in existence confined to this world is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
That's super
The
specific,
point is,
Junko.
the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
No, it's Junko.
What if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh, okay. Why don't we don't need a review. It's fine. Sweetie, it's fine.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
I don't know.
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
I feel like I need a cookie though.
Isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
No, we know that too well.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question! Who did I lure, and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Okay. I have no idea. The fourth wall being broken again. But not only Monokuma, but Junko this time. I was wondering if Junko was going to come back, to be honest. I know I said it several times. What? Wait, what just happened? Did the game just cheese me? I hate this. No, thank God, a checkpoint. Who did Junko want to lure? Ooh. The headmaster would be a hell of a thing. Okay, she wanted the Future Foundation though, because she is the person of the Ultimate Despair. She is Ultimate Despair. Oh, what is this? What kind of nonsense is it? You can't be pulling this out last minute like this. What you doing? So I guess I'll order a burger tonight. We're gonna have Chinese tomorrow, and I'm getting sushi. So I just okay. Well, that was rude. Oh come on! I can't. Okay. I guess I'll just have a simple burger tonight, maybe. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? A glitch? The killings? Junko herself. Oh. The killings. Right? Well, it's too late to change my answer now. Ha! I was right. Yay! No touchy. No touchy, no touchy, no touchy! No touchy! I didn't know I was supposed to move! These are awful, man. You fucking weenie ass game. I'm not that good! You guys think I'm way more talented than I really am. I don't like the boxes, okay? The hitboxes are like non-existent in this game. Like, I'm clearly on it, but the game's like, no. Cool, we're not even gonna get through this. And I'm gonna have to do it again. Yay! God. Fucking game, dude. Go! This is stupid. The logic drives were cool in the beginning, and now they just suck. What did Junko use to force them to watch? Oh, the surveillance camera. Oh, it doesn't really matter which one you choose. Oh, I put caramel! No way, go backwards! I think surveillance caramel. I don't know why I find that funny, but I do. It's not... What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? I am fucking pissed. It wasn't letting me move side to side. Fucking A, dude. I don't... I was moving and it didn't take it. Yay, we get to do it again. I hate these. Like, they were cool in the beginning, and then they're like, oh, well, let's bump it up and make it harder and harder each time. That took me 7 fucking minutes. Yeah, you know why it takes you 7 fucking minutes? Because they make you do these ridiculous stunts that have no rhyme or reason for any part of the game. They just think it's funny. Because they're like, Well, make sure that you're coordinated. This isn't just a visual novel. Make sure you get good, forehead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate this one. It's already taken me 3 minutes. Like, that's stupid. Like, why does it have to be so long? Like, it's ridiculous. It's so not needed, though. That's the one thing that I don't understand. Like, this game mechanic is not needed. Like, the game is cool. It's just, like, the length is just ridiculous. I want to make sure that they were being spelled right. My RNG was just awful. Good to know. Trying to decide. I think I want strip
surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
But I'm also just tempted to get a burger because I haven't had a burger in a while, and a burger sounds pretty good.
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were
Hey,
being used
demon!
for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
How are you doing today, demon?
I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
Oh!
Be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
You just got out of bed? Ooh. Is it a nice lazy day?
But the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Me? I'm doing good.
Not only that,
I just want to finish up this game today, and then I guess I'm gonna order a burger because my dad made pizza, but he told me I can order, so I'm just I don't know if he's already eaten the whole pizza by himself. So
program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power
because
while the program was still running.
I'm gonna eat in like an hour.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
So if he's already eaten half the pizza, he'll take the other half for work tomorrow.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
Ooh, that sounds like fun, demon.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Oh shit.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all
I like how it's Byakuya, Makoto, and Kyoko. It's my favorite.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Graduate and repeat, right? You don't have to choose one of them and press it. All you will cast your vote, and whichever one has a majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Hey, Darkling, how much longer do you think we have? I think we're pretty close. I'm gonna order really quick. Just a majority vote. After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you. I still need the permission.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like
No, I still asked.
So much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not
Should I
being able to
get a...
get
I'm gonna get a burger. I haven't had a burger in a while.
But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
So I'm gonna have sushi tomorrow, so...
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Okay, well, rude.
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for protagonists to fly like that. When I crush you with despair,
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
No! Finally?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
He was a dark dev of destruction. I hate you.
I see.
I hate you, game. That was a hamster. Dark dev of destruction was a hamster.
Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
You said it earlier, dum-dum.
Foundation might know something, right? How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Because didn't he, like, kill 13 people?
They were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak
Yeah, let's be
Academy.
proud that I remembered that.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
What?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Okay.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're
Honey, that's not an explanation.
Seriously, what are you talking about?
What?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Make your argument for what? Honey, I don't have an argument.
Good news, Hajime!
I doubt that.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
Yeah, like
How
Makoto.
can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
in order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Oh, honey, I'm sure we're gonna get him.
Hope? That might be Izuru.
I don't even remotely know what it can. I don't know. I'm flabbergasted at the moment.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
He's losing his shit.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be Created Hope? That must be it. Created Hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
I think that's the most annoying voice for her, for me.
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
I'm flabbergasted.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up
Damn,
those
this game is
memories
freaking
and
good.
his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I'm gonna disappear. It slightly reminds me of Pony Island, Darkling. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. Wait, can I see you again? There's no reason for us to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts.
Hajime?
What's that? No. That's not me!
That's what you are. That's who is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program. It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain is...
I will be right back. My food just got here. Yeah, y'all all have to sit here in anticipation as well. I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I got food. In case anybody was wondering, I got a burger. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it down there for a second. Quick doodle. I'm gonna finish this up because we are like super quick. We're super close to being done, I should say. Okay. I'm back. Just focus. Okay.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? Choose repeat. Or no, I'd say choose graduate. Oh, graduate.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then. Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy. Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if
That's one of my favorites, so not gonna lie.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to
Ah!
endure such despair?
I know who we're rating later.
Who are you going
If she's
to
still
endure
on.
it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
Huh? What?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Yeah, pretty much.
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
I don't know.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the
Do we ever
Future
find out
Foundation's
why
fault.
each of them were the ultimate despairs?
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
Hey, Mo!
Despair!
Not in this game? Okay. I'm taking damage. I just got a burger. My burger just got in. Where's my health going? And so I'm just eating fries for my burger.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
I've been having a bean salad. Ooh, what's a bean salad?
I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
Cold meat in the dressing is a vinegar base, peppers, and onions added with some romaine. That sounds good.
No way we can handle this on our own.
Do you have a recipe? Because I would love to try and make that.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible.
Honey, we're barely holding on.
For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's... And there's no answer. Oh, you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well.
And I get bored because you guys forget to give me my straws.
Things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, you can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future.
Save the planet.
I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you so much, Mo.
So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and
Hey, that's what I looked like yesterday. Okay.
All right, again reset.
What? Okay.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
We still punt you.
The BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
All right, again reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Yeah, I have a guide up, Darkling, and it says. Oh wait. Part of the game use a bullet on internal game. Oh, okay. Part of the game. I actually missed one. Okay.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko.
All right,
I'm gonna showcase my...
just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a training.
If you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds...
This world.
For the best of this point, yeah. Just in case I get like stuck on something, because I'm not 100% sure.
are you?
And so just kind of having that up is probably going to help us speed this along. So we only have like...
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
Best girl is back, Jeremy, yes.
You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Mo. I appreciate it so much.
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues
Don't worry
to move
about
forward
me.
toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right.
Hey, Riz, how you doing?
You're probably just
Oh,
scared,
Rizzle,
right?
I have
Not just
things.
of
I bought
disappearing.
Persona 5.
You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, don't worry about me.
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
I'm so comfortable. Ah, thank you so much for that host, Riz.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
But how you been doing?
Hajime, you've had it wrong
Ooh,
this whole
I'm so
time.
sorry.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
Chapter 6, Riding Zero 2, purchase Riding Zero Dawn, and this land
What's
is my land.
important is that you believe in yourself.
Oh, Riding Zero Dawn is so good, Mo. You can easily lose yourself in that game for like 12 hours.
No matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
You love Persona 5?
Just like
I remember vaguely watching you play it, and then I watched the anime.
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
So deciding if I want to get an Xbox? That's fair.
Can do that?
Since you're not part of the game,
I heard
you
that
don't have to worry
Days
about
Gone is
talent,
coming to
skill, or
PC.
level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Just do it.
Things will turn out okay.
All I think is Shia LaBeouf just screaming, "Just do it!"
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Will you hold my hand? What the fuck?
I have no talent at all.
Oh, hold the hell up. Create the future.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't do
don't
it.
want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Okay.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Is it though? Is it?
I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Okay. Okay, if you want an Xbox, I mean, so again, I don't know personally about your friends or anything like that, but it just depends on what you like. To be honest, I'm gonna try and sell you the Xbox, but I play Xbox very differently than most people. I'm an achievement hunter. I absolutely love and adore getting achievements. The Game Pass is a thing. Even when you have Xbox Live Gold, you get up to 4 or 5 free games a month. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. You never know which ones, but they're always added to the backwards compatibility list, which PlayStation does not have at all, except for the PlayStation 3. You can play some PlayStation 3 games on the PS4, but you have to rebuy them because there's no actual backwards compatibility that I am aware of. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's that. Xbox Game Pass, if you don't know if you like a game, get Game Pass. It's $1 for your first month, and I think $15 after that. You can download as many games as you want, as long as they're in the list. It's the best I can tell you on that. Also, the fuck am I here missing with this game? There's a lot missing, but it's good.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear.
I googled it, don't worry about it.
I'm not Izuru.
I just want to eat my burger.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I also know who we're rating, so stick around.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
Shh, we can beat Junko for a second time.
Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so, I
think that was it. You're correct. To select PS3 games and a few PS2. Okay. Cool. Thank you for letting me know, Jeremy, because I'm not sure. Does it all come with a bumper-to-bumper 12-month warranty, Z? Yes, it does, Mo. Xbox does offer a 1 to 2 year warranty. You can register it on Xbox. And if your warranty is even slightly out of warranty, most of the time Xbox will cover it. I am a long-time member. I'm 8 years with Xbox. And hashtag not sponsored, but hoping to be sponsored one day. This controller actually stopped working, and it was with, like, just past the 1 year stuff. They said it was still in warranty, and they sent me my new one. They sent me that one, and I got to choose out of so many because this one wasn't available anymore. So they let me choose, and it was really cool. And they were just really great with customer support and whatnot. Yeah. I think you sold me, ZD. Oh, are we rating? Not yet.
Future it is.
But we will in a few minutes.
As long as you guys move toward it.
Operators are standing by. Act now. You can get an Xbox One for this much money. I don't actually know, but here we are. Hashtag seriously, Microsoft, please sponsor me. I have a lot of achievement score.
You should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it.
Just do it!
Okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you
Steal one, get one free.
I'll be cheering for you too.
Is this end game now?
That reminds me. I forgot to
There's 2 things. 2 things left. Awaken. Waken faster!
Rid the world of despair. The tragedy will
Are we
start
awake
once
yet?
again.
I'm tired. Play DVD, damn it. Okay. Am I awake now?
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
God, that was a lot.
we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Wake them faster!
You can't lose hope.
If the memories you
Wait, what are we doing?
disappear,
Future sword on hopeless future.
I will not even remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I still don't remember what I was reading.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones...
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
You cannot get Persona 5 on an Xbox. You can only get Persona 4 on the 360, but it's backwards compatible, so you can still play it on the Xbox One.
If we turn back into ultimate, we might be killed by the...
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and a conclusion will never be fucked.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Oh, fuck. I was supposed to be mashing this whole time.
Why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair,
What the fuck's the point of this?
tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future
What's the
Foundation.
point of this?
This is your
My head's
responsibility,
tired.
since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not.
My mouse is gonna break, by the way.
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
Jesus
A
Christ.
conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear,
How much power do I have to store?
why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see...
Oh, Sunset Overdrive? Pretty good game. It's hard to 100% though.
We turn back into ultimate
Banjo, yeah, do rare replay, Gears.
killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Sea of Thieves isn't bad, just make sure you play with friends. If you don't play with friends, you'll rage quit and never play it again.
Responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
What's the point of this?
If the memories we made here disappear,
How much do I have to do?
I will not even remember.
Oh. You're supposed to hold it.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
No. Also, why does that look so fucking wrong?
made here just I will not even remember. If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Echo one more time. We turn back into...
They didn't say that in the thing. I know, I love Sunset Overdrive. My brother had it. It was addictive. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I actually had 100% of that game. It was really hard. It's so dumb. Thank you, Darkling. My dumb ass. Why isn't it going? For like 10 minutes.
Just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Super.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Kamehameha!
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I was gonna say, congrats on my DBZ transform. I know, right?
Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Oh, okay.
You just...
What are you worried about? For the online?
You yearn for hope because you let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so, I
gotta
You
finish.
don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh crap.
I don't want anything.
Hold on, I can't blink. Don't talk. I have infinite bullets.
Just give up already.
No, shut up.
A miracle won't happen. What is
I know I
this
missed.
crappy feeling? I don't want anything.
Stop saying I missed. I'm not missing.
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Chayaki!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Also, oh, the price and options probably is what I'm worried about. The price isn't too bad. I do a 1 year thing. And options for online. What do you mean for options?
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave
That's
this
it.
place with confidence.
That's it.
And from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Let's just enjoy the end of the game.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
What?
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard
They have all those options as well, Riz.
it was just a flash.
Yeah, they have all those options as well. It's $60 for a year, $25 for 3 months, and I think $7.99 for 1 month for the first month. I think. Don't quote me on that though.
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
Oh, okay.
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Look at Sonya coming in.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But
why'd you have to point that out?
I heard her voice, in fact. I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Do you think Akane or Sakura would have won Darkman?
Confident, right? Then I'm gonna choose this.
I'm glad, Riz.
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. If you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Thanks for being a follower.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try
I was gonna
new
say
things,
Series
even
X,
difficult
because
things,
you can always
everything
upgrade your
will turn
TV
out
later
okay.
on.
We believe we can even create
If you go
our
with the
own
4K
future.
now, it still plays everything in regular 1080 or whatever.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime.
What is this magic?
Thank you.
Same vibes.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Y'all gonna deal with me eating a burger right now, because I'm hungry. Oh, I'm done. Never mind. Just kidding. Let me just get rid of it in stream. Hey, how many coins did I get? 78! I'm like 30 coins away from getting like 999.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on,
Thank you for pointing that out, Jeremy. You had to go and point that out. Y'all put all the pickles on one side of my burger? Why? So is this the last boss fight in the Monopiece thing? Y'all really gotta make her boobs jiggle like that? About their irises, that they have none.
This is absolute despair. Feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer
Jesus.
have to hope for despair.
My burger's falling apart.
what was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
I still hate you, Kazuichi.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Yeah, exactly. Just put him in the box.
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember. If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
I'm gonna cry. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
BRB, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because he had confidence. I'm gonna sing this out of music song.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Why does this game do this to my heart? Swear to God, if that's anything, I'm gonna throw the biggest fit of my life. Giant cell phone. God, yes, I would love to save. Thank you. So the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, and with sheer rationality. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
I'm not crying!
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
I like how we're all in fucking
However,
suits.
what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
Because it's the original cast and they spent way more money on it, and the first cast got an anime.
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Why does it all remind me of like Hermione, Ron, and Harry?
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to...
Yeah, I mean, they didn't sound... None of them sounded too bad. They at least all had different voices.
We must create our own futures too.
When, like, Harry Potter had, like, 3 different cast members. Y'all remember that? Yeah.
So, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
We have an epilogue? Or was that the epilogue? That was so good! We did it! We did it! We beat the game, guys. God, that was an emotional ride from hell. My God. That was a fellow. Okay. Danganronpa 3 when? Not for a while. Not for a while. We have to take a break from these visual novels. We'll probably do another one probably around September, October. Usually I like to play Danganronpa for my birthday. And redeem it right now? You could, but it's not technically on the list. Yeah, I would veto that, probably. Achievement! Goodbye, Academy of Despair. You got a lot of presents. That was so good, guys. Whoa, 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 wait, wait. Okay, we know that one. Island mode. This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. Novel. You can read the light novel Danganronpa, written by that amazing writer. Y'all, I gotta go. I gotta read this. And then extras. You can see how special you'll know. Did we unlock all the movies? I just spent 5 coins to get these? Was I supposed to watch the credits to unlock that one? Oh my god, y'all, I can't. It abuses the coins to fucking buy the music. Ooh, it might be where because it's Monokuma lost against Usami, so I wouldn't think that there would be like any killing. So 100%, yeah. Adjust your environment for maximum comfort. I love that. Guys, that was so good. That was just phenomenal. I can't wait to... I'm gonna read the stuff too, by the way. Let me see if the person I want to raid is still on, and we will go raid. So hang out while we go raid. She is a good little bean, and if I'm right, she's still playing Animal. Let me refresh this really quick because I didn't get out of it. Let me see if she's still on. She is playing Animal Crossing, so I'm not 100% sure what she's doing. But we are gonna go raid her. So, if you guys can hang around for the raid, that would be sweet. But I will let you know about Island Mode, Darkling. So if we could copy and paste that for me. Not now, but copy it and then paste it in her chat. Yes. Let's go raid Cadaver. She's a cool little bean. Yeah, like I said, she's playing Animal Crossing, so I don't know what she's kind of doing in Animal Crossing, if she's terraforming or she's redecorating or anything like that. But let's go hang out and let's say hi. So, thank you guys so much for the lurks, the chats, the bits, the hosts, the raids, the follows, the subs, resubs, gifted subs, all that good stuff. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will be back on Sunday, with more Crash Bandicoot time trials and getting gems and colored gems. I don't know why. Because achievements, that's why. So, I will see you guys there. Thank you guys so much. Y'all come back now here. Y'all have a good one, and let's go raid. Raid!